Вітаю всіх, доброго дня. Давненько я не виходив в ефір, але на це були свої причини. І я, можна сказати так, після роботи приходив, пів АФК режиму прокачував собі тут деякі навички, вивчав гру далі. Археологію от прокачав до 40-го. Собрав там був 2 колекції. Зупинився на моменті, коли треба буде здавати оцей до асистента переходити. Вирішив прокачати собі трішки вбивцю і бойові навички. Повернувшись на старий спот, коли там був двойний цей досвід на цих скелетиків, да? Я щось там посидів, бляха-муха, десь добрих годину магом. І я поняв, що варіант уже після 60-го левела без двойного опиту, там занадто довго, да, легко, іноді туди буду повертатися, як-не-як, є там бафи свої від амулета. Але, по 400 опита дається, замало. Тільки я думаю, бляха-муха, є ж в нас цей скіл вбивці, охотника, не знаю. Це не охотник у нас не знизу, це вбивця. І тут по заданням потрібно повбивати різних оцих монстрів. Ось таким чином я буду ходити по світу, вивчати самих монстрів і, плюс дивитися, де що і як. Кстати, знайшов тут один гарний спот. Це Fire, Ice. Ось тут зверху. Оці льодові гіганти дають там щось по 600 опита. І їх, кстати, дуже легко вбити магом іменно. Щоб сюди дійти до драконів. Ой, це треба бляха-муха звідси, аж так, через ці всі кімнатки. Коротше, поки дійдеш, пів хп, рахуйте, потеряв. Плюс тут є оці агресивні воїни, які атакують. Дракон особливий чим, ясно, всі дракони вони огняні, да? Я тут взяв з собою оці флажки проти огня, які зменшують ДПС від них. Але я, бляха-муха, мені треба буде робити сюди буквально ще, не знаю, 2-3 заходки, тому що хавчика, цього не вистачає, що я приніс. І взяти поменше флажок, тобто взяти 4 флажки, допустимо, і забити все інше хавчиком. Плюс мені треба скіли переробити, щоб не було АОЄ урона. Оцей нафіг. Допустим, можна оцей поставити замість нього. Це я там маю. Давай це поставлю. Погнали їх вбивати. Так прийдеться їх. У них хпшок небагато, а вони урод особливо наносять огняною. І вбивця качається гарно. Плюс з них падають великі костики драконячі, які немало коштують. Швидко ресаються досить. По 2000 коштує кісточка. 580 опита. Вивчив я навик цього сумонінга трішки. Гадання прокачав собі трішки. Сумонінгу свій прикол. Там, щоб прокачатись далі, потрібно дуже багато таких от золотих, зелених і синіх. В чому прикол? Прикол в тому, що їх на ринку не купиш. Їх потрібно іменно збирати. Тобто, які в мене там було, я вже взяв, використав на прокачку навиків. А от щоб далі рухатись, потрібно почекати, нафармити їх. Для мага я купив посох за 100 з чим-то штук, поки що на мій левел. А от шмотки не купляв, тому що шмотки там це трішки по ціні кусаються і краще перетерпіти, поки не буде ап на 70 чи на 75 левел. Я ж кажу, я дуже мало... я ще навіть не взяв оцей. Я поняв, чого вони так ДПСять. Я не випив бутилочку. Кстати, бутилочка одна теж коштує грошенят 13 тисяч. Це немало. Я надіюсь, цей воїн на мене не сагриться. Окей. Після цього дракона я почекаю, щоб в мене хпшки відновились. Угу, звісно, відновилося прям багато. Вступив якийсь клан. Там потім можна буде брати свої бонуси. Прокачав був собі. Ще одного можна бити і все. Ще одного. Що я прокачав собі? Що ще я качав, не знаю що. Інженерію дивився, як качати. Тоже. Так, це нафіг, це берем, це берем. По 75 хпшок. Поки буду вони опит прокачав собі типу молитву до 50-го левела, теж є там свої типу нюанси, де тобі потрібно брати. І ти до алтаря носиш туди оці кісточки драконів і це не 75 опита дає, а там щось по 200 з чим-то опита дає. Коротше, просто береш, бігаєш від телепорта до алтаря, коротше. Отут телепорт, алтар тут. Тобто прийшов, закинув алтар, там 24 цих кісточок, повертаєшся обратно до банку сюди. З банку береш кісточки і потім, коротше, туди-сюди бігаєш, як то кажуть. побільше хавчику. Баланс у мене вже тільки 731 тисяча. Це через те, що я от... Я тільки от потратив все був на оці от бутилочки. Це буде ближче. І... ну посух. Що заробити тут грошенята, ну, типу, лям, легко. Дякуючи тому, що... Так, це онлайн гра. Дякуючи тому, що я вже прокачав собі от майнинг 68-й. Там, коротше, можна взяти, піти покопати золоту руду. Одна золота руда коштує щось 1000, а слиток коштує ще більше. Так, мені треба сюди. А слиток там щось продається по 2000. Можна купити за 10, 10-15 монеток, да? Плюс-мінус. Так, потім куди? Сюди. Оці от типу духи камінні, як їх тут називають. І... так, це бляха-муха атакує. І коли копаєш, типу, один дух використовується, але добуваєш, типу, одразу, ну, 2 руди. Так, я туди тепешнувся. Да, мені тепер треба сюди. Йдіть нафіг. Блядь. Сюди. Відчепись. Зараз на мене ці воїни будуть атакувати. Відчепився. Так. Що, фляжка? Це дуже стара онлайн MMORPG. Типу як World of Warcraft, можна так сказати. Але вона в наших краях не популярна, тому що тут все на англійській мові. Важко в неї типу, спочатку розібратись, багато грінда. Нема от таких от ПВП, ну як всіх остальних, да. Плюс цій грі вже, я не знаю, більше як 20 років щось. Вона ще починала зі старої, є ще стара версія Old RuneScape. Там графіка трохи гірша. Я колись дуже давно казав, що я в неї, ну, пограю, і тут я сиджу і ловлю себе на мислі, типу, а що пограти? Сталкер пройшли, окей. Що ще можна залипнути? Арена брейкаут там, типу, ну от, ці хакера заколібали. Тут я щось брав, листав і дивлюсь. О, RuneScape. А чом би ні? Дуже багато типу гайдів треба дивитись по ютубі, всі вони в більшості на англійській мові. Тобто я беру, включаю, віки в мене вкладок відкрито. Цілий браузер отак от зверху такий вкладками з цього. З RuneScape. Я думаю, їх буде важче побивати. Тим часом вже 35-й левел. Плюс тут як? Тут не можеш ти просто взяти, піти прокачати собі один скіл. І все. Тут треба, типу, усереднятись. Тому що багато квестів, типу, недоступні. Ти хочеш піти на квест, а воно тобі каже, вибачай, тебе там, типу, окей, майнинг 60-й левел ти достиг, але в тебе там нема, там, не знаю, 40-го левела, допустим, кулінарства, або не знаю, 45-го левела, типу, вбивці і так далі. Ще 13 дракончиків. Ну, забагато я бутилок купив. І, кстати, я кажу, багато цей от навичків я собі прокачав в такому полу-АФК режимі. Допустим, археологію, там, не знаю, от. Шахтерство. А от, кстати, оці от духи, що я казав, оце, допустим, на адамант. Він дорожче коштує 31 тисячу. 31. Але все одно їх вигідно використовувати, коли йдеш, типу, іменно за прибутком. Тому що коли ти використовуєш у цих духів, типу, та додаткова руда, яку ти копаєш, вона тобі в опит не рахується, але місце в інвентарі типу не забирає. Поза кадром я, кстати, все ж таки дійшов, бо пройшов той квест там, де я потрапив. Це місто ельфів. Не ельфів, а окей. Зараз мені, кстати, туди треба буде повернутися, здати квест, взяти інший. Кісточки збираємо. Вони необхідні. Цих двох я ще вбиваю. Вони якраз зілля завершуються. Лобстери, вони не такі дорогі. Краще взяти от. Кісточки. Це скільки коштує? 2000. Так, 4. І здамо це все в банк. Піду брати якесь наступне завдання. Якщо бачите, інтерфейс теж ще, старенький. мене вже, кстати, місця особо на складі скоро опять не буде. Тобто 700 маю, 451. Всяких вещей доступно. Знайшов, як прокачати конструкцію. Обично, ну, по гайдах пишуть, що береш, йдеш в будиночок свій, там будуєш, типу, ну, меблю всякі, меблі. Типу, спочатку тобі там доступно, я не знаю. Оцей стульчик, да? Всякі стульчики спочатку. От, допустим, один стульчик. Але воно там мало опита дає. І ось тут форт. Форінтіріць. Типу як гравець може тут собі обоснувати свій собственний форт. Да? Я туди пішов, підобрав камінь, квест ще не проходив. Але там, типу, ну, непогано можна прокачати навички. Конструкція. Конструкція потрібна, щоб проходити далі і далі і далі квести. Є квести, без яких я туди не можу дійти. Є локації, в які я, типу, без, типу, 80 майнінга, там, ковальства і крафта, не пам'ятаю, ще може щось. Навіть не можу дістатись, коротше. Свої фішки. Блін, де грибочок якийсь? Грибочок, грибочок, грибочок. Помню, десь тут був. Щоб мені далеко не топати. Так, з драконами я розібрався. Я понял. Все одно мені треба брати і йти туди, де як я квест проходив. Ну ладно. Треба взяти оцей драмінг став. Лумбридж. Просто, допустим, є місця, або навіть не місця, а навіть і монстри. Тобто я дивився теж один гайд, куди мені далі йти прокачувати навички. І там мені показало, типу, ну, навіть на вікі показує, що можна йти туди, да? Але щоб туди піти, бляха-муха, потрібно ну і я зайшов в цю хижинку. О. Оце місце, типу, феї. Прикольне. Ну, типу, як на той свій час. Є тут всякі прикольні штучки. Ну, графіка, розмальовка. Реально респект. Постарались. Дуже мало схожих міст. Тепер я йду до цієї. Це королева, я з нею навіть не говорив. От в мене поки що ще немає ніяких оцих слаєр-понтів, да? Але за кожного типу можна щось потім буде купляти. Так, мені треба нове завдання. Laser Demons або Growth Worms. Ай, бляха-муха. Вікі. це є? Ага. Я поняв. Коротше. Тепер все. Типу ці демони слабі. Проти дальньої атаки і... Тут нема банку чи що? Та є пересете. Ага. І проти болтиків. Болтики це лучник. Ну, підемо, глянемо. Якщо що, покачаю там трішки собі лук. Хоча в мене там слабенький, там 52 левел. Поглянемо, мені все одно їх треба вбити більше як 159 штук. А ну, торговець медальйонами, що ти мені скажеш? Трейд. У нас на мене кращий поки що амулет. Знову до побачення. Йдемо сюди. Треба от сюди. Вниз. По ходу. Не знаю, зараз будемо дивитися. Да, от вони там. Окей, казав, вони вразливі до арбалетів. Зараз подивимось. Опита дає за одного. скільки опита вбивці. Лобстер. В принципі, сюди можна взяти, поставити є урон. Але я... А, це 14 левел всього на всього. Але я боюсь, що я не впораюсь з тим, що приймати так багато урону. Він, та якщо я наношу типу от посохом своїм, то 75 точності, 80 скачу. У мене посох 60-го, то луком 50-го, буду ще менше наносити. Я думаю, десь 2-3 левела я підніму. Поки побиваю тут цих 50 штук. Я хочу добити собі навички 75-80 типу бойові. Хочу ходити по босах. Щоб одразу прокачати вбивцю. прикольно розкидаються. Кусочки частенько. Я там пару босів, на яких я вже можу піти, але вони типу настільки лоу-левельні, що ходити їх фармити. Чесно, потім ти пройтись, квестиків, ачів, все. Це дорога штука. Вона для цього, для сім'ї полезна, але дуже високо. Теж можна сказати, такий собі, неординарний. Є там гайки ці симони. Тобто там на більш високих левелах можна, допустим, викликати якогось симона, який плюс 7 слотів, допустим, дає інвентаря. Для ходить, десь вище ставити. Є бойові всякі. Вони гарні, такі, коли з'являєш в левелах. 23-ми там особо нічого не мало ловити. Прокачувати і все. Щоб прокачувати далі, мені треба оцей золотий фарм. Багато. Пару тисяч. А вони випадають тільки з фармами. Це навик, який я буду прокачувати. Десь колись там, коли... Походу з луком я сюди так і не прийду. Якщо ще раз викликати це завдання, то прийду. Зараз я доб'ю 50 штук без того, щоб повертатись на базу. знаю, взагалі не знаходив інформації про якусь нашу українську гільдію, щоб хтось грав. Пробуємо відновити, щоб на нас не загрались. За що ти адреналіна трішки прихешок. Да. Бачите? 40 левел для якихось там королівських проблем. Міні-квест. Dragon's Slayer Gloves. Перчатки якісь драконні. Базиліск. Монстрик. Terror Dog. Basecamp Slayer. Lodge Tier 1. Це типу. В себе на базі щось можу побудувати, скоріш за все. Треба дивитись, гуглити. Віки. Гра нудна, коли тим, що тут багато фарм. Грінда. Дивитись її нудно, я розумію. Тут так фок стоїть. Вона не робить, просто стрімера такий буває. В більшості вони з тим пов'язані, що так стояти і просто тому вже вов точно так. Да, там є типу боси. Ходять пачками. Спецом граються, там танки і так далі. Альтернатива цій грі типу Albion Online. Але там так само. Грінд, прокачка навичок. І плюс там москалів просто бляха-муха, ну, немного. Вони там сидять із ботами і заробляють собі гроші. А тут такі жорсткі правила, перманентні бати за всякі боти, що ніхто не використовує. Може там хтось і робить це, але не. Мінімальні хлопці. таскати, типу, пройшов по інвентар, вони стакаються. Це максимум, що фермерством займатися. Заробляти. Фермерство теж. О, дуже такий головний навик, який прокачати важко, але потім, якщо його прокачати, там бабки можна робити конкретні за допомогою цих всяких справ і всяких білібардів. Последня тройка. Здавати все в банк. погуглити, що це все дає. Точно так. Мгм. Давай куплю. Тобто мені все одно, типу, треба до неї повертатись. — 43. Опять дракона. Або 128. Не знаю кого. У мене 5 очків. 75 треба, щоб колечко достати. Глянь. Раз нам опять на драконів. Треба взяти оце фляжку. Це обратно і візьму одну цілу. І все. Це не треба. Візьмемо це. Тепер сюди. Сюди чи сюди? Сюди. Та не бей, а в портал залітай. А от тут я не пам'ятаю. Сюди. Ні. Ну так я ж перше сюди тепешився. О. Так, тебе треба звідси забрати. Я поняв. Я вже по ньому 31-37% попадаю, тобто урона дуже мало наношу. Тут 42 опита. Фу. Ясно. Я не з тим посохом бився. Бо я тут дивлюсь, що бляха-муха. Не то. П'ятий. От, цей мені треба вже собирати. Типу захист від магії. Цю броньку, але треба там 65-й левел захисту. Lunar Spellbook. Або цей от Lunar Set. Так, это можна зібрати теж після того, як буде просто. Це лунний сет. Кабзіз довго качати. враховуючи, що, допустимо, з одного дракона, да, випадає там по 300 опита. Нехай буде 400. Тисяч розділити на 400. 112 драконів. Щоб дістатись на наступний левел магії. Що ж ви так мене магію своїми шариками пиздите? Двох я вбив, ну ще одного це 100%. Ні. Тепер можна взяти, зробити отак, перелити. У нас, ну, типу, ну майже фул баночка. взяти опять цей посох. Іти в Лумбридж. Блін. Коротше, стою я. Відкрив віки в цьому. Фішка в чому? Що є один квест, який треба пройти, тому що зараз, що я виконую ці всі квести, воно типу дає тільки ну, половину опита, ну не опита, а очків за квести. Так, цей квест в мене закритий. там є ряд додаткових квестів, які мені треба вбити. Безпокійний призрак, дух я вже зговорив. Треба от сюди. Коротше, блядь. О, рано чи пізно і так треба би було це все робити. Зараз ряд квестів треба пройти, щоб отримувати фулочки. Я виглядаю в порядку, ці діти зводять мене з розуму. Вибачаюся, але я тільки що потеряла їх. Коротше, в неї загубилась кішка, нам треба цю кішку знайти. Каже, що її діти, можливо, бачили цю кішку. Тепер мені треба повернутися на ринок. Заодно куплю те, що треба. Сардін. Не кажи, що мені зараз ще треба буде йти і ловити оцю рибку. Не знаю, візьму 4. І що ще там треба? Поняв. Ну ладно, потім. Кажуть, що ці ось це можна отримати за їду. Погнали. Вистачить. Тепер погнали за дітьми. типу, їхній кіт, за ними слідкував за його суперсекретним, типу, якимось сховищем. Я більше її не бачив, можливо, вона, типу, десь сидить і жре якихось маленьких чудовиськ. Да, тримайте цих 100 монеток. Тепер сюди. Чекай. Ну да, я тут. О. Так, покормили. Угу. Так куди ти біжиш? Ну, зайди сюди, піднімись. Мяу-мяу-мяу, повернули діточок, всі щасливі. Все. Тепер можна повертатись в будинок до тої. О, 1500 опита кулінарії, чому б ні. Так. Від середнього до... до длинного, да? Окей. Наступний квест — це вкрадені серця. Сюди треба йти в Стоунгерц. Пі-пі-пі-пі-пі. Тут з цим.
Psst! Hey, buddy! Over here!
Ай, пс, чуєш, друже, сюди.
Yeah, you! I know you, don't I? That's it! Xenia told me about you. She said you helped stop some blood ritual in Lumbridge. Said I should watch out for you, this new up-and-coming hero. By the way, my name's Oh, anyway, I'm glad you stopped by. I've got a bit of a situation here and I could use some help. An old friend of mine, Noom's his name, seems to have fallen in with a new gang setting up shop here in Draenor. When I saw him, he was acting all shifty, wouldn't talk to me about it. I think he's in over his head. So, I need someone on the inside. I'm a bit too well known. Adventures with me tend to be a bit unpredictable. But I'm sure we'll have a few laughs along the way. Right now, Noom is holed up in the cellar of this house next to us. Knock on the trapdoor, pose as a thug, and try to get yourself recruited. Then see what you can find out about Noom. Any... I knew him back when I was growing up in Al-Kharid. He was a palace guard, and I was a petty thief. But we were good friends. That is until I had to, leave. Then we lost touch. I've no idea how we went from being a palace guard to joining such a violent gang. But I'd like to help him out of it, like he used to help me. He's a good man at heart. They call themselves the Skulls, relatively new to the game. From what I hear, they're making a lot of waves, trying to make a name for themselves. They take jobs other more reputable outfits wouldn't touch with their blackjacks. I mean, I've got a bit of a shady past myself, but some of the things these guys do, it's just not right. This cellar they're in is the gang's secret drinking den. Great.
What do you want? Come on, I don't have all day. Yeah, you seem all right. Come on in.
Hello, stranger. Welcome to the scullery. I take it you're here to join the skulls, not for the atmosphere. That is to say, you're surrounded by skulls. One wrong word and your throat will be cut before you've finished saying it. That clear? Good. In which case, my new friend, you'll be wanting to pass my little initiation. It's just a few theoretical situations you hand if you don't pass. Now that the formalities are out of the way, first, you see a wealthy resident leaving Draenor Market laden with goods. You stop and ask for your help carrying their goods home. Suppositionally, what do you do? Ah, playing the long con. It's slow and risky, but the payoffs can be huge. Okay, now for question. A fellow gang member is wrongfully imprisoned. What method do you theoretically use to liberate them? Ah, the old cadaver berry trick. If things went wrong, that gang member could wind up dead. But if it goes right, everyone will just think. Okay, final question. A stranger disrespects you in public. What do you do? Yes, you make an immediate example of them. Plus, Okay, you gave some good answers there. You've clearly got potential. You're a thinker and a risk taker, a swindler, with your ideas and the Skull's resources. Well done. Welcome to the Skull. Do you have any questions about the gang? As a matter of fact, 3 of my best are out on a job right now. A kidnapping. It's our biggest job so far. Plus, I get the bonus of sticking it to my... It's relatively risk-free, too. We've got some lady backer doing all the heavy lifting. But you don't need to know any more than that. That's enough questions for now. I've got a task for you. Don't worry, I'm not going to get you to kill anyone. Yet. Just run some supplies. I'll fill you in when we're at our HQ. This place is just where we unwind. Thing is, I'm not going to tell you where our HQ is. Consider this one final test, a practical to follow the theory. But if you can't find it, well, I guess...
Hey, so you made it back out alive. Are you in? What did you find out? This kidnap job he mentioned worries me. I want to ask him about it. He said he wants you to meet him at his gang's HQ, then run supplies to his mercs. So, it sounds like he'll be making his own way there soon. We should wait for him to surface, then follow him. That's how we'll find the HQ. Once we get him alone, I'll step in, and we can find out more about what he's mixed up in. There must be more going on. The Noom I knew wouldn't do something like this. Are you ready to trail Noom back to his HQ? Okay, when Noom comes out, we need to keep him in our sights. But don't get too close, or else he'll spot you. I'll stick with you, but we'll hang back so he doesn't see me. If you're getting too close, or he's getting too far away, I'll let you know. I think I hear him coming. Let's do this. We should be okay here.
Тепер я в ролі цього.
Here's your money. The shipment
Zero
arrives
paper.
We
tomorrow
should be
morning.
okay here.
Ah, Vbivczu. Tomorrow's dinner will be informant. Your protection money is due tomorrow. Yours too, Django. Please. Play something good. That's better.
He just went into the old jail. That must be his gang's HQ. Okay, he went in here. Let's have a little chat with him.
Well done, recruit. You found the HQ. Ozan! Recruit, now it's time for you to kill someone. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless you're working together. Damn you, I'll kill you both myself.
No, you're good just there. What are you up to, Noom?
Bah! Nothing you've never done, you hypocrite! When we first met, you were nothing but a thief.
But at least I have a code. There are some things you just don't do. You were a palace guard, for head's sake. What happened?
You happened! That night you snuck into the palace, they blamed me for letting you in. I was disgraced, turfed out after 20 years of loyal service, all thanks to an impetuous boy's curiosity. And then you just left Al-Kharid, not a word to me.
I had no choice. They banished me. I'm sorry we lost touch. But that's no excuse for what you're doing now. Let me help you.
Help me? How? To become a good thief? A famous hero? Pah! Me and my gang are doing just fine.
You call being involved in a kidnapping fine? What's that about?
Yes? Speak up. If you have got something to say, you can share it with the whole class.
Who's this? Another of your lackeys, Noom? I have to say, she's prettier than the rest of them. But you're not getting the old man, sweetheart. He's helping us out.
Oh, you are fast. But you will not stop me taking him, hero.
Hero? So you've heard of me. What am I saying? Of course you've heard of me. I'm Ozan.
Ozan the Bloody Marvelous. I know who you are. You are still a smarmy git. And now you've fallen in with this traitorous scum and his gang.
Whoa, hang on there. We're not part of his gang. And if you're not either, then who are you? No, wait, don't tell me. I know this. Those piercing jade eyes, the full soft lips, that dulcet voice, the scary-looking crossbow aimed at my heart. Is that you, princess?
Ah, do not call me that. I am not a princess.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's Lila, right? Look, I may be many things, but we aren't Noom's skulls.
Ha! You could have fooled me.
Look, Noom's men are kidnapping someone tied to Al-Kharid. We're trying to stop it. We can work together. You have to trust us. I'm loading my bow. Don't shoot. Or you could shoot, but that would ruin my favorite shirt.
Каже, ти можеш стрільнути,
Fine.
але це типу
I will
пошкодить
trust
всю
you,
мою
for
любиму
now.
сорочку.
But only because I need information too. Do not think this makes us friends. But you are too late to stop the kidnapping. The prince went missing while he was touring Lumbridge. I have followed the trail to Draenor.
Wait, what? You've kidnapped Prince Ali? I knew you'd got into some serious stuff, but this?
Finished your lover's tiff? Well, I'm not telling you a thing. Neither of you have the guts to cause me harm.
Yeah, that may be so. But you don't know my friend here. If you won't talk to me or Leela, you can talk to him.
As if any of you has the skill to just whip up a truth serum. Even if you did, all could find someone to do it.
Don't look at me. I'm rubbish at mixing potions.
My father might know how, but he's much too far away. We need to get Noom to talk here and now.
Trying to attack my pride, eh? Think I might let something slip? That might work. 3 mercs I sent on this job are my...
Ah, so there are only 3 of
They won't be alone. They'll be with... Ah, you're not getting any more out of me. Sure, that won't be fun. But I was a palace guard for a long time. My imagination will keep my mind occupied until my...
But what if they don't come, eh? What if they just replace you?
Bah! I'll find... Ha! Torture me all you want. I'm trained to withstand it. Besides, by the time you got anything out of me,
I'm not comfortable with that. Whatever Noom might think, I'm still his...
Seriously? After what?
Right. Yeah. Like your love of food, Noom. How much is your imagination going to feed you when all we give you is bread and water?
Now, hang on. Let's not do anything rash here. A man cannot live off bread alone. I need meat and cheese.
Як насчет голодування, він каже, ні, ти що, людина не може вижити тільки на хлібі та й воді. Їм потрібно м'ясо і сир.
Ale, fruit, wine,
Овочі, вино.
coffee. Oh, God, no, don't take away my coffee. Okay, I'll talk. Just don't deprive a man of... Besides, the skulls, we're only hired help. Our benefactor, Lady Kelly.
Lady Kelly? So, you're just a pawn in all this? Noom.
I don't know who she is. I've never met her, only dealt with her 2 cronies. Some tall guy with an eye patch and his half-wit friend. The kidnap is all Kelly's plan. My guys are just providing support to act as guides in Asgarnia and as muscle if it came to that.
It's too late to climb up on us now, Noom. Where are they?
Fine, there's a staging area directly south of here, on Drainor's coast. My men were to lead them there. There's a boat docked. Once this Lady Kelly had the prince safely aboard, we were getting paid and...
Get to the shore, quick! There may still be time. I will join you once I have dealt with this fool.
Catch up as soon as you can, Princess. We'll wait for you at the shore due south of here. Let's go! Everybody stop. Hand over the prince now, and I might only kill you a bit.
Not the most convincing demand, little man.
It's a prince.
Make one wrong move and I'll kill the prince now. Save us all some trouble.
Don't give them what they want.
Hold your tongue, boy. The lady's talking.
Besides, you're outnumbered and outmatched. You two don't stand a chance.
Make that 3.
Like it makes a difference. The prince is coming with me. Try to stop us. Apep, Heru, to the boat.
Yes, Lady Kelly.
Yeah, lady.
Skulls, kill these fools and deliver the ransom to Al-Karim.
There's no in our contract, love. You see, we ain't doing nothing without our money.
You will do as I command.
Зробила їх зомбі. Бля.
Let's do this! Well, that's those thralls dealt with.
Yes, but Lady Kelly got away with the prince. On my watch, too.
It's not over yet, Leela. We'll get him back. I promise you that.
That's not good enough. I should have stopped them here. I failed. I have to follow after them. Father will never... I know. You two must deliver the ransom message to my father. His name is Osman. He's Al-Kharid's spy master. He will be in the palace.
Whoa there, Princess. I met your old man, remember? And he's none too fond of me. I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days. Osman would clap me in irons as soon as he caught sight of me.
Not if I tell you my passphrase. If you give him that, he will know the message comes from me. He will have to listen. The kidnap of Prince Ali is too important.
Why don't you take him the ransom message? And we'll try to track down the kidnappers. Or we could all just go together.
No. Someone has to take the message to him, and I cannot face him. Not after failing here. Please.
As you wish, Princess.
Thank you. I am sorry I did not trust you before, but I am trusting you now. My passphrase is Kakalukiam. Do not forget it. And stop calling me princess.
Well, I guess I've got my, orders. Look, I know you've kind of been dragged into this so far, but I could really do with your help. Would you come with me to Al-Kharid? Good for you. Just think, it'll be something to tell your grandkids one day. The time you traveled. with the amazing... Also, I'm not exactly welcome in Al-Kharid these days. I could do with a friend to vouch for me. I can tell you visited Al-Kharid before. We can use the home teleport spell to get there if you'd like. It'd save us some walking. The palace is a straight shot south of the lodestone there. We don't want to go to the Wizard's Tower. Al-Kharid is east. Good idea. I'll follow you. Well, here we are, Al-Kharid. Home sweet home, sort of. Come on, let's head to the palace.
The palace is under lockdown by order of the Emir. Please move along.
But we have urgent business. We must speak with Spymaster Osman immediately.
Oh, you must you? And I suppose my orders mean nothing, hmm? No one is...
It's about the kidnap of Prince Ali.
What's this nonsense? The prince is safely touring around Lumbridge.
No, he is not. We just saw him being woman-handled into a boat headed for the desert. And if I'm not mistaken, his kidnappers were wearing blue and gold, the colors of men.
So it's spreading dissent and hysteria, is it? You're one of those pro-war nuts trying to stir up trouble. Go on, tell me some more. Make me arrest you.
Lock us up. Take us to your leaders.
Ha! Nice try. You aren't foolish. You're not getting in that way either. I wouldn't arrest you even if you were the world-renowned thief Ozad, and you were trying to break into the Emir's very own bedroom.
But I am...
Now I've heard it all. Brilliant. Wait till the others hear about this one. In the meantime, you two clear off.
Damn, there's no way we're getting in the front door. But that guard gave me an idea. We're going to break in and find Osman for ourselves. It's not like I haven't broken into the palace before. Come on, we need to get up onto the roof of the crafting store first. It's in the northeast of the city. Domic's crafting store is in the northeast of the city. Ha! There it is! That plank over to the next roof. slide down that awning.
Окей. Він як цей. Принц Персії.
If you go through the building, there's a washing line we can walk across. Excuse us, coming through. There's another ladder.
Лапіка.
Over those planks, but mind the... Whoa! That ladder goes up high.
What the fuck?
Jump off that scaffold to the next building. It's a big jump, but I know you can make it.
Ні, ну анімації, типу.
See that rug? Drop down over there. Quit monkeying around and swing across. Jump from the scaffold to the next building. Okay, you'll have to trust me here. We've got to trampoline off that awning over to the bank.
Ух ти. Прикольно.
There's some brickwork we should be able to climb up. Okay, now we just need to get across to the palace. I've got this one. More brickwork. Hold up. There's a voice coming from that window. I think it's Osman.
There. That's better. I can actually breathe over here. I find the incense gets up my nose. Among other things.
Osman, you're stalling. This situation is untenable, and you know it. The peace between our kingdoms is shaky at best. Between the Emir's illness and the prince going missing, you need to establish some stability here.
Not missing. Kidnapped. This was a deliberate act. I wouldn't be surprised to find out that Menephos was behind it, employing politics where war has failed you. Rest assured, my people are looking into this.
Be careful with your accusations, spy master. The Pharaoh sent me here as an envoy of peace. Menephos is not in the business of kidnapping.
No, it's just warmongering and slavery these days, isn't it?
And your people had best steer clear of Menephos if they value their lives.
Enough, gentlemen, please keep your tongues civil in the Emir's presence.
It is all right, Hassan. I would hear this plainly. The peace must be maintained. But my answer is no, Ambassador. No Manafite will ever sit on Al-Khalid's throne, even if only as custodian. You would leave your city leaderless? I am not dead yet, Jabari. And even if I were, leaders would rise, be they of royal blood or not.
Indeed. Menephos's pharaoh is...
How dare you!
Osman, you shall not insult our guest like this. Oh, then how should I insult him?
Osman.
I am sorry, Emir. Ambassador, my most sincere apologies.
Even without myself or my son, Al-Khalid is strong. Very well, wise one. I shall take it back to my pharaoh. Hassan, please see out.
After you, Ambassador.
You shouldn't have riled up Jabari so much.
Oh, but it's so much fun.
Indeed it is. Now, forget what I told Jabari. The truth is I have little time left.
I feared as much.
If my son is not safely returned to succeed, Menephos will declare war again. Find my son and bring him home.
At any cost, Emir? Even if the ransom is to be the Kharid-ib?
No, never. The Khalid-ib belongs in Al-Khalid, and here it must stay. If that is...
It's just a diamond, Emir.
I have my reasons.
But it's your son.
And you have your orders.
Yes, Emir.
Whoa! Did you hear that? Things are worse than we thought. But I remember now. The ransom's not for the Emir's actual heart. It's referring to a diamond. I saw it once when I was a boy. In fact, it's part of the reason I was kicked out of Al-Kharid. The Kharid-ib, it loosely translates to the heart of the sun. That's what the kidnappers want. But if the Emir won't let us take it, then maybe we should just not ask. Let's climb down into the vault. I'll tie off a rope. Okay, the diamond's in that contraption at the back of the room. But it's locked up tighter than the business end of a camel. And I should know, I've had first-hand experience. To clarify, that's first-hand experience with this is the room where Osman found me when I was younger. It's the reason I was banished from Al-Kharid, and the reason Noom got kicked out of the palace guard. Funny how life works out, huh? At least I'm here for the right reasons now. Problem is, I never did figure out how to get the diamond out. I think it has something to do with those head scales in the middle of the room. Have a look around. See what you can find. Maybe there's something in those chests that'll help. Yeah, that might have been the wrong weight. The knockout gas trap was a clue. I had to put all the weights back to reset it, but I don't think they're in the same place as they were before.
Someone's in the book. Guard, get this door open. There's no reason for alarm, Emir. Whoever's in there is trapped.
Quick, we have to get to the roof before... They cut the rope!
Please, don't leave on my account. Not that you'd get far.
Osman! Old buddy!
Блін,
Long time no see! This isn't what it looks like.
Really? Because what it looks like is me catching the so-called master thief, Ozan, who's attempting to steal the cut for a second time.
Yeah, well...
Guards, take them away. Hold. Explain.
We found out they were involved in the prince's kidnapping. So we tried to intervene. Your daughter was there.
Leela.
We came straight here to warn you, to pass on the ransom note.
And yet I find you in here.
The palace is in lockdown. So we, used a different...
So I see.
Okay, sure. So we broke in. But on our way in, we overheard the Emir ordering you not to trade the diamond.
So you thought you'd just ignore the Emir's orders and steal?
Those are your orders, not mine. I'm no soldier. I'm not even an Al-Khalid citizen anymore, if you remember.
Yes, and if you remember, that's due to a situation very much like this one. Do you have anything to back up this little...
Yes. Leela gave us her passphrase.
It's true she would only freely give such information to an ally. Very well. If you can tell me my daughter's passphrase, I'll be more inclined.
Oh,
Блін, який же там був пароль.
Okay, let's for a moment say I believe you. Why did Leela not return?
She pretty much ordered us here to get some aid.
That certainly sounds like her. But you must know my orders mean I cannot allow you to leave with the diamonds. Hand it over. Now follow me. You can tell your little tale to the...
Well, Osman, who's in my...
Emir, may I present our two...
My son? Is this him? Is he returned? Come, close.
I am sorry, Amir. I am not your son, but I do bring news of him. And that is why we must take the diamond, Emir.
Osman, I gave you your orders. Did you think these two might convince me where you did not? I am not one of your carried stays here. No exceptions.
I am sorry, Emir. That was not my intention.
But you agreed with us, Osman. You said yourself it is just a diamond.
The Emir's word is law. Come, let us leave him to his rest.
No! We're not leaving until we've convinced you. I don't understand, Emir. How can you be so callous?
Do not presume to judge me, child. I love my son. I also love my people, and they must come first. It is not for you. If, as you say, you wish to save my son, then I beg you to do so. But you are... My heart...
Кінець Еміру.
Hassan, do something. There is nothing to be done. The Emir has passed. If Menefos hears of this before the prince's return, we are lost.
No! I didn't mean for... Did I do this?
Don't be absurd, Ozan. You heard yourself. He was dying.
I know, but... I need some air.
Good idea. In fact, you should all go. I must attend to the Emir's last rites. Before you say anything, I hold neither you nor Ozan accountable for the Emir's death. He has been ill for a long time. Where did Ozan go, anyway? The Emir was a direct man, and yours were words he needed to hear. In light of the situation, I am also ignoring your attempted theft, but don't get any ideas. I am the spy master here, and it falls to me to form a plan of rescue. Although I may have need of you and Ozan once I have done so, please tell Ozan that his past deeds are forgiven. He is free to return as a citizen of Al-Kharid. And as for your part in this, the city of Al-Kharid rewards you. The ransom message the kidnappers gave you concerns me. Please get Ozan and meet me back up in the vault. There's something I need you both to see before you get it into your heads again to steal the Kharid Ib. Will you do this? It might get dangerous. Excellent. My guards inform me that Ozan is back, loitering at the foot of the palace step.
Комбат, куди додати опиту? Давай захист. 250, бляха. Фігня. От опит воровства, ну. Так. Зараз буду, мені треба перезвонити.
I'm sorry I slipped away after the Emir. Had to clear my head, you know? Got myself officially reacquainted with Al-Kharid. They have some tasty kebabs over at Kharid's. Really? Even after all that business in the palace? You think maybe he's come up with a plan to rescue Prince Ali? Then lead on. Let's go talk to him.
I am wholly convinced your aim has always been to rescue Prince Ali, and that you are only trying to steal this diamond in order to pay his ransom. But I caught you in the act. And that was just as well, for, if you recall, the first part of the ransom message says to follow the path of the sun.
Into the lion's mouth. Yes, I remember it.
Forget that second part for a moment. I don't know what that alludes to. What I do know is that the path of the sun is somehow linked to the Kharid Ib, the real Kharid Ib.
I've handled enough precious gemstones to know that's a real diamond.
True enough, but it is still not the real Kharid Ib. And if you had succeeded in stealing this fake, you would not have been able to find the prince. By getting you to follow this path of the sun, the kidnappers ensure that they are delivered the real diamond. There is no way to even find Prince Ali without taking the Kharid Ib, let alone rescue him. I shall not dishonor myself or the Emir's memory by disobeying his last order.
Then why tell us all of this?
Because I understand how you think, Ozan, and I did not want you to attempt another theft. Especially if all you ended up with was the fake.
Wait. Is it that you don't want us to steal the diamond at all? Or just not the wrong diamond? Is this how spies ask for help?
I'm not asking you anything. I'm not telling you anything. And I'm certainly not helping you to steal anything. Are we clear on that?
I don't suppose you can also not tell us where the real diamond is?
What I can tell you is that placing the heavy weight on the diamond display triggers an alarm, which is how I caught you before. So maybe you should just keep hold of it.
Right. The heavy weight. And what would happen to someone if they were to steal this diamond?
Let's just say that your banishment was a lenient sentence. Whoever steals the diamond best not return to Al-Kharid without it.
Right. Of course. You're a crafty one. I'll give you that. I see how it is you became spy master. You'd make for a great thief.
Indeed. And you, a great agent. Now, I shall lock this vault, and it shall not be opened again until the prince is safely. And remember, I was never here. This conversation did not happen. Good luck to you both.
Come on. we've got to move fast. Grab the heavyweight again, then let's get out of here. If you've got any questions, we can talk once we're out of Al-Kharid. For now, just trust me. Let's climb back down to the Emir's bedroom window on the west of the roof. This is going to be fun.
Але це вже настояща відсилка на Асасіна.
Can we go again?
Okay, this Path of the Sun has got to be in the desert somewhere. So let's head around the back of the palace to Shantae Pass and get out of here. Shantae Pass is... Come on, let's get to Shantae Pass.
Hello, Effendi. Please read the billboard poster before Where are you taking me?
Excuse me? We're not taking you anywhere. Me and my friend here are heading into the desert.
I do not wish to go there. I'm scared.
Like I just said, we're the ones going, not you.
Please take me back home.
Right, I think you've had too much sun, Effendi. You just stay here in the shade.
Oh, hello, Effendi. I'm sorry I did not see you there. How can I help you? Are you heading into the...
Yeah, we just...
Here. I insist you take some supplies.
Really? You don't have to.
It is done, Effendi.
Thanks. Well, that was weird. Did it seem to you that Shantae was acting weird for a moment there? You don't think something was controlling him, do you? Like what Kelly did to those mercs back in Draenor? Yeah, I guess. It was still weird, though. Let's... Take in that air, the open desert. And maybe just a hint of Ugthanki Dang. So, did you have any questions before we continue? Basically, yeah. He's sneaky, that one. You have to read between the lines of what he's saying. I guess that comes with the turf when you're a spy. He made it pretty clear he agreed with us about using the diamond, the real diamond, to return the prince. But also that he's not officially supporting us, because of his orders from the Emir. So, he told us what we needed to know, then turned a blind eye, taking none of the risk, but no doubt all of the glory if we succeed. Right now, it's like we were never caught, except that we didn't steal a fake diamond. So we'd be fine to go back to Al-Kharid now, though we really should continue on and save Prince Ali. I'm thinking, once we've retrieved the prince, I'll steal the diamond back somehow, and we can return them both to the palace. That way, no one but us and Osman will ever know it was gone. Then I get branded a traitor of Al-Kharid, and can never return on pain of death. Good times, huh? It's situations like this that make it all worth... Nah, you'll be fine. Osman's smart enough to lay all the blame at my feet. With my reputation, that shouldn't be too hard for people to believe. Osman plainer said to not put it on the diamond display, but to keep hold of it. And thinking about it, it's a typically devious Kharidian trap. Hide things in plain sight, tempt you with a shiny decoy, and then throw in some nasty death traps, just for laughs. It's the #1 cause of death for professional tomb raiders, you know. Also, I don't know if you've read it, but the lore of the diamond has it that one of the 9 ambassadors swallowed the diamond to steal it. Exactly. At least, I think so. We should find out for sure before we go any further. All right, let's crack open that fat little ambassador and see what we've won. Hello, beautiful! Did that screech come from the diamond? Well, that's new. I guess Osman wasn't kidding about his diamond showing us the way. I don't know, but it's got a carving of Het's face on its base. He's the desert god those scales back in the palace vault were modeled on. This is definitely the right place to start. Nicely done. What did you do? You mean Het. Het's sundial, Het's symbol. That beam of light coming out of the sundial must be our path of the sun. I guess that means we follow it. At this rate, we'll have the prince rescued before the day is out. Let's go. Huh? The top part of this sundial is broken off. I bet those bandits have it. Are you ready to take them on?
Why won't you take me back home?
What? That's not a very bandity thing to say.
Turn back now. Take me back to the palace.
Oh my gods. It's the diamond. The Karidib is talking to us through him.
Take me back, or you will die.
We'll see about that.
What? Who are these two? Kill them.
The last bandit dropped the broken sundial piece. The last bandit dropped the broken sundial. The last bandit dropped the broken sundial. The last bandit dropped the broken sundial. I can't believe it. The diamond's trying to get us killed. And leave the prince to die? If we don't rescue the prince, Menopause will start up the war again. How many innocent people will die then? Just so a shiny rock can sit on its pedestal. Just because it can talk doesn't mean it's alive. We should hurry and fix this sundial. Hey, good. You've got the part to fix that broken sundial. That's two. Looks like the next one is northwest of here. The rumble seemed muted this time, somehow. Let's go! The second sundial pointed northwest, so the next sundial has to be somewhere between the Apmekin sundial and the northern coast. Hey, is that the base of a sundial? Where's the sundial itself? Let's take a closer look. Oh, it's just the same piece that was broken off the last sundial. But where's the sundial itself? It should be here. That's enough out of you, Diamond. We're not turning back. I've got a bad feeling about this. Hang on. It's more of a sinking feeling. Quicksand! This is great! I've never been in quicksand before! It'll make for a more exciting story when I retell it. Nah, quicksand's not that dangerous, if you know how to escape. Just get your legs up and lay flat. Make yourself buoyant. It's not working. Oh, this isn't right. This isn't how quicksand works. Not real quicksand. Neither can I. I can't. Anyone! Nothing's working. We can't get. This can't be how it ends. Leela, she'll never know that I.
Щось стирило наш алмаз.
Ah, my leg! You okay? Oh, we got lucky. If there hadn't been this cavern underneath, but not that lucky. I saw the diamond fall out of your pack when you landed. And I think I saw something scuttle away with it. It's just a diamond. If it could move by itself, it wouldn't need us to take it home. Also, I didn't see where that sundial bit went either. But at least we found the third sundial. Could you look around and see what you can find? I landed on something hard. I've hurt my leg. I need to rest up for a moment. Find anything? Having fun there? What am I sitting on? It's really uncomfortable. Oh, I found that missing sundial. I absolutely wasn't just sitting on it. Honest! Well, the sun's not gonna shine on it. All fixed. Over to you. I didn't feel a rumble that time. Maybe the next sundial isn't so close. Or it's because we don't have the diamond. But hey, at least the sundial lit up one of the tunnels. Probably not. But there's only one tunnel lit up. We'll just have to hope it leads us to the diamond. Wisdom before beauty. Quit messing around. Come on, let's keep moving. What are you doing? We need the west tunnel. Don't go so... Shh, come on. Let's keep moving. And that smell. Oh. I think it's getting darker too. Looks bad, sounds bad, smells worse.
Що тобі там не пахне?
But we need that blasted diamond back. I can just make out a tunnel ahead. Oh, I can't see a thing. With that noise and that smell, I'm almost... Oh, what did I just... Hang on. I think I can feel a torch. No, that's definitely... Sorry about that. Ah, but that is... hang on. Almost got... Dung calphites. Why did it have to be dung? Any one of these calphites could be rolling the diamond around. It's a needle in a haystack. Well, a diamond in some, yeah. I mean, seriously, come on. We're up to our eyeballs in... I know, I was just about to say we're in some really deep... Are you shushing me? You're right. You're a genius. I can hear the diamond. We can use the noise to figure out which dung ball it's in. We should be able to see it sparkling too. Hey, there's a sword near the entrance you could use. Hey, there's a sword. Hey, I think the diamond noise just got a little louder. Look for one that's sparkling. I think I just saw something. A sapphire? Well, it's not a diamond, but it's a promising start. That one dropped an emerald. Look for another one that's sparkling. Oh, a ruby this time. We're making our way up. There it is! You found the diamond! Quick! Grab it before these little...
Знайшли.
Hey, great! That must have been the fourth sundial rising! And look! It's made a hole in the ceiling! It's too high to reach, though. Any ideas how we can get out of here?
Hello? Is someone down there?
No way. Is that you, Leela?
Ozan!
Sure is! We're both down here!
You boys need a hand? Hang on. I will lower a rope.
Thanks! We'll be up in a second. Before we head up, can we keep what happened on this little underground detour between us? You know, what happened down here stays down here. Leela doesn't need to know. Yeah, me too. So let's just get out of this dung heap. See you top.
Over here! What is that god's awful stench?
Let's just say you don't want to go down there. It's no cave of wonders.
All right. In which case, what news from my father? Is he sending help?
We are the help. But he at least sort of gave us the Caribbean.
What do you mean, sort of? Do not tell me you stole it.
Well, tech.
I do not believe you. You will never change. I sent you to my father for help, and this is how you go about it?
This was his idea. Leela, listen. The Emir is dead.
What? What did you do?
Why would you assume I did anything? He's been ill for ages, and his heart just gave out.
Oh, and that just coincided with your visit, I suppose? You are right. I'm sorry I snapped. Maybe you should tell me the whole story.
There's one other thing. The diamond. It's more than just a diamond. It's been talking to us. Trying to get us to take it back to Al-Kharid.
What? Do not be silly. I grew up in the palace. If it were more than just a diamond, I would have known or heard about it. It is probably just your guilty conscience talking, or heat stroke, but you have nothing to feel guilty for. My father had no right to manipulate you like that, but that you did it anyway, even knowing what you might lose if things go wrong, that's very selfless of you.
Easy there, princess. You'll give me a bad rep.
You cannot just take the compliment, can you? Anyway, I am glad you're both here.
Now, let's have a look at this sundial.
Not to worry. I saw this bit fall off when it rose out of the sand. Here, fixed. From the sound of it, this should be the final sundial for you to stop.
Okay, that's the last of them. It's pointing southwest.
What was next? The lion's mouth was what the ransom note said, right? If I remember, there used to be an old temple to a mascot out that way. A mascot's animal aspect is a lioness. So perhaps that's what it means.
Yeah, that could be where Kelly is holding the prince. Let's just hope we don't run into Amaska too. There's only room for one power-mad control freak of a lady in this kidnapping.
You do mean Lady Kelly by that, right?
Of course. Well, Kelly knew about the path of the sun thing. So she's not giving up Prince Ali until she has the diamond in her hands. So I guess we'll just have to give it to her. But that doesn't mean we can't get it back once the prince is safe.
It is not much of a plan, but I suppose it is all we have got.
So, let's go.
Well, well, well. This feels familiar.
If you've hurt the prince, I swear I'm gonna kick...
Ozan, don't!
I see you have trained him well, Leela.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Anyway, to business.
Yes, we have the diamond. Hand over the prince.
The diamond first!
What makes you think we trust you to hand him over once you have it?
What makes you think you have a choice? Give it. Do I really have to start making threats again? I will the diamond! So be it. A pip! Kill the prince!
No, wait! You cannot!
That's your final warning! Say no to me again, and I won't just kill him. I'll kill all of you.
Please, no. Don't give me to her.
What in the world is...
It's the diamond again. It's talking through our pep.
By the gods, it really does talk!
I'm scared. She'll kill us all.
I don't know.
Just do something!
I grow tired of asking. If you won't give it to me freely...
You can't make me. I want to go home.
Silence! Finally, after all...
Centuries?
In some ways, I've been after this heart since the day I was born.
Enough with the evil monologue, lady. You've got your damn diamond. Now hand over the prince.
And now that I hold it in my hands, it's so small, so hard, so cold. That explains so much.
Hey, Kelly. Quit with the crazy. Just give us the prince.
Crazy! You dare call me crazy! I am beautiful! I am powerful!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'd be the first to admit you're pretty statuesque. But you're one camel short of a caravan, and the whole psycho kidnapper thing really damages your appeal. Now, give up...
I'll pop your limbs from their sockets! I'll strip the flesh from your bones! I'll devour your soul! I'm not crazy! I am a goddess! I am a mascot!
A mascot?
Маскот це ще хто? Бог чи що?
Soul! Herald, have it! Kill these fools!
Looks like the lady wants you all dead.
You're dead! Hey, Pep. Nice eye patch. I can see why you wear it. It's to make your friend over there look half as ugly, right?
We should do you a favor and put the other eye out. And maybe cut off your nose and ears too.
Sticks and stones, princess.
Hey, only Ozan gets to call me that. I mean, I am not a princess!
You're stick and stone.
That's those two thugs taken care of.
Come on, we should free the prince. I will leave the honor of freeing the prince to you.
Thank you, my friends. I am glad you have come to my rescue. But you should not have given her the carrot ib. I cannot believe my father would have allowed...
About that, I'm not sure how to put it.
He is dead?
Oh, Prince, you are right. It was his heart. I am so
It is okay, Lila. He has been ill for a long time. He has been preparing me to succeed him as Emir. But one can never be prepared for the death of a loved one.
Then we should waste no time. We must get you safely home.
Yes, you three should definitely do that. It's been an honor rescuing the prince with you, my friends.
We would not have got this far without you.
That's probably the nicest thing you've ever said to me, Leela. But I cannot return to Al-Kharid until I've reclaimed that diamond. Somehow. From a goddess hell-bent on destruction. A 100% crazy, perpetually angry, scarily vengeful, bona fide goddess. Hey, if nothing else, it'll be a challenge, right? Should be fun. And good luck to you, my friend. I'm certain we'll bump into each other somewhere down the path. And when I return the diamond, maybe you'll stop being so hard on me, huh, princess?
Oh, Ozan.
See you around.
Oh, I hope. Come on, Prince. It is time to go home.
Well, congratulations are in order. You have safely returned Prince Ali home. That is, Emir Ali now. He has succeeded his father. He'll prove to be a strong leader for Al-Kharid.
It is not all good news, Father. We lost the diamond.
No, Ozan lost the diamond.
That is unfair, and you know it. He only did what you asked of him.
I did not ask him to steal the diamond. In fact, I told him not to. That was his choice.
No. You manipulated him into doing what you want, just like you do with your agents. Just like you do with me.
Keep your voice down, girl. Ozan knew what was at stake. He chose his path and must take responsibility for his actions. Perhaps if his thieving skills were as good as he thinks, he'd have brought the diamond back with you.
We were up against a goddess. A mascot was behind this whole thing.
In this game, you have to be prepared for anything.
Well, I refuse to play your game anymore.
You will do as you are told, and return to your area in Draenor.
Oh, I shall return to Draenor, but not for you. I have some loose ends of my own there to deal with. I am done with you and your games.
Lila, please.
I am leaving. A mascot and Menopause are plotting gods know what. She has to be stopped.
Ah, Jabari. What message does the Emir have for me?
None anymore, my lady. My mission was a success. Osman was suspicious of me from the start. No surprise there, but he was so distracted with the kidnapping I had free reign of the palace. A tiny dose of poison in the Emir's nightly incense did the trick. They believe his death to be of natural causes.
Excellent. I may need your skills as an ambassador again in the future.
The payment was also delivered.
He thinks it his salvation, but it will be his undoing.
Did you get the heart, my lady?
I almost didn't. That beetle-brained fool Scabarras almost ruined things, but he's poked his head out of the sand now. I'll deal with him soon enough, and then nothing will stand in my way. Return to Menafos. Attend the Pharaoh. I have business here.
Yes, my lady. I live to serve, and serve.
Ah, Leela. That girl becomes more like her mother every day. She'll come around. Anyway, as I said before, congratulations are in order. You have shown yourself to be a most efficient agent, and for that you must be rewarded. Indeed, I may have more work in future for someone with your ability.
Так, окей. Послідній квест. Це бляха-муха дуже довгий квест. Тож я хз, будемо його проходити зараз чи ні. ці два квести мені сподобались. Що це таке на 250 опиту? Фігня. Ключиків. Можна в принципі відкривати. А зеленим що поміщається?
Though your earlier activities may have suggested otherwise, you have turned out to be a true friend of Al-Kharid. I will be forever grateful to you for safely returning, and I am certain Osman will have more work for a person of your...
Welcome. It is good to see you again. How can I be of service, friend of Al-Kharid?
Що це таке? Може колись потім зроблю. Не можу, а колись точно мені треба його зробити, тому що що він потім дає мені доступ. Це місто. Co chcesz? повечерю, а потім продовжимо. Поки що я піду, напевно. Палю залізну руду на продажу. Дивимось. Ці два квести мені сподобались. Цей банк. Банк. Це величина. Величка потрібна буде. Піду повечерю, а потім продовжимо квести.